Hey. Hey, what are you doing down there?
Yay.
Yeah, okay, but just get out of there. Hello. I grew a mangrove. It's enormous. I was just gonna do I needed a replacement clip for my main update video, so I was like, I need to grow a mangrove, and this beast grew. Hello, folks. How are you doing? Let me show you my other screen. This just happened. I was rendering a new draft, maybe the final version. No, probably not the final version, actually. Of my main update video. And it's just finished, like literally at the same point as the stream started. We have one more thing to do in there, I think, but yeah. Smitch? I have no idea how to read that name, but thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Appreciate that. We video product again? We all day, every day video. Like, the only difference for me is that I've streamed the little slice of it, right? I did video stuff for probably like, we were live for like 4 and some hours yesterday, and I probably spent 12 hours yesterday making videos. And I've already spent probably 8 or 9 hours of today making videos. So we're gonna continue making videos. This is my life now. Help me, Brian locked me in the Twitch API room. Well, I'm not going there, so too bad. Some loss is acceptable. I think I saw your comments about Twitch API. Alright, so one thing we need to do, don't need this, is go on here. Oh, we're actually in the right place. Huh. So this is the a setup for the music title card that Artigen made. And we somehow failed it. What is this? Can we not do 13? Jeez. What's a really, like, cat's pretty quiet, right? I want something that... Okay. And we need to put discs in all of these, and it's gonna sound awful. Here we go, but now all of them are dancing. No? This one isn't dancing. Why are you not dancing? Come on. And now these aren't. I guess they stopped? Oh god. Okay. Thanks. Can I, like, do a fill command and replace them? With the disc inside and the disc outside? Or not inside? That's not what I meant to do. What's this? DJ gone, press button. That's what happened last time. Jukebox. Replace. I can't do that, right? So I'll have to... Or can I? Can't replace jukeboxes with jukeboxes, can I? Oh, I can actually. Here, get locked. This thing. Okay. But if I put this in, then it becomes a record item ID music disc cat count 1B. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tumbleina, for the host, and thank you, who was it? Peter for the host before. Disclaimer add-on. Yeah, I thought it would, like, it seems to stay on the video all the time, right? thought it was gonna be only when you like hovered the video or something, 'cause it's a little bit annoying, but might look into it. But yeah, requirements are requirements. Okay, so if I can only get all of these to dance at the same time, that would be fantastic. So we're gonna do the fill again, but I'm gonna do replace with a jukebox with this record item, ID, music disc cat, count 1B. Okay, so that really doesn't. Okay, like, why do they like only just sometimes? Okay, these they just don't care. Now you're dancing, but you're not, and you're not. Just disc everywhere. There you go, okay. They're all dancing. And there's a record. I guess maybe that would have been fine. Okay. Okay, I did it. It can be turned off. Okay, cool. Then maybe it's fine. As long as it's visible to people. Okay, that should be long enough. New music card. That was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see. This is from here. Music. Okay. So go here, go here. Yeah, look, that's the same thing. So what we want to do here is take this and copy that timeline. And we want to put it into here. Paste and load, but instead of these timestamps, I'm probably gonna want to be like here somewhere. Is this where I'd figure? Yeah, there's no. Okay, they're all dancing, and there's no extra record there. Cool. So this is a 10-second thing, yeah. Just gonna remove the times and just put these ones in here instead. So 10 seconds is gonna be 10 for 11. Get rid of those. And music take 2. Add that. Render it. Let's go. So that is probably something I forgot it again. I forgot it a number of times. It's probably something I should have done before re-rendering the entire video, but hey, there you go. So now we need After Effects. I should take this away from that screen before I move that. That's okay. This one. This is the entire script, by the way. it's what? 25,000 characters? It was surprisingly similar to the 118 length. Music should be the one. Yeah, there you go. So this, we just want to replace this footage. I need to first move this into the right place. Give me a moment. Assets, title videos, there. Okay, now. Replace footage with a file. Not from the Skulk Sensor tutorial, no. Assets, title videos. What? But I just... Okay, it didn't move there for some reason. Please? Music, take 2. Look at that. Beauty. Alright. So annoying that I did all of that like, hello? Oh, it's just super slow start. Oh god, the title? Why is this still here? Why did that though? Renders. I'm probably just gonna replace the music one, yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, thank you, Retro. I am quite exhausted from the video work, and I wish to do other things. Okay, so that's done. Should be able to close this. Sure, save that. And now we go... What do I need to do? I need to edit the... I can show you this, I guess, before I get too deep into it, but this is the thing I'm opening now is the main update video. And it's so large, like these videos are so large and so complex that it's basically impossible to edit them in one go. Because Vegas that I'm using, and I don't know any other software, like I've spoken to many creators and they all have this project, and that like as you're getting too many clips in, it's just it's too much for the software. So this consists of a bunch of like chunks that are all like individual projects that I render first. So what we actually need to do is we need to go into the music one and re-render that. The first two videos are great, thank you. So this should now have the DJ, nice. So we just render that again. And into project location, render that, replace the thing. If it lets me. Might not. It did. Nice. We're getting into just really mellow things. Can't lay down one to watch the sound one so far? Yeah. The other one is like 5 minutes too. So it's not too bad. But it's 5 minutes that took me like 12 hours to make. So. But yeah, this is the second iteration through the main update video too. The Snapshot Helper crew got access to it today, and I got a bunch of good feedback. So I've made a bunch of like adjustments. Nothing like super major, but you know, a bunch of different small things. Yeah, 12 seconds, 1.5 hours. At least it made it into like a little build montage at the end too. So it wasn't only the 12 seconds. It was, you know, several more seconds of the video. So that means if we go back to the main project file, that should now have the correct music title card if I can find the section, which is here at the end. Look at that. Very nice. So that should be the last thing that I know about at this point that I need to update with this video. Of course, I need to re-render it again now, which is fun. But maybe not do that. Maybe not do that today. No worries, Dave. I honestly thought you had that already since a long time ago. So I guess also I'm sorry for just thinking you had it and not actually giving to you before. Yeah, so that I guess I can also talk about the plan. So there are 2 videos today. They're in total 7. This obviously is 1, so that's 3 done basically. The remaining one is the tech video, which is going to be a lot of work, and I haven't even started. And that's going to happen after the release, probably. And then there's the remaining 3, which is 1, the texture fixes, One, the how ancient cities generate, and one, what's the loot in ancient cities. Those are the 3 remaining videos. So what I'm thinking about for today, and that's actually why I was on the server to begin with, that's not multiplayer, is maybe I should do the pixel fix this one. And it would be kind of nice to set up, because I have all the old worlds, right? I can show you that, I guess. We could go... Oh, I have both of them open. Let me close this. Then I can go... here? Yeah. Slightly offset, but there. And... Where is it, Precious? Here. These are all the pixel fixes. Oh, it lost its size because of the crash yesterday. Are you calling it pixel fixes too? No, probably not. I don't know. But like, if you look at these are all from 22W11A. Then there's like a few from 12A, 15A, 17A, and that's basically the rest. So there's like 2 of my update videos that have a ton of these in them, and I could just rip those out. I can't remember how they look actually, but we could take a look at that. But yeah, we could just take the sections, stitch them all together into one video, and then it's done, right? That's the cheap option. The fancy option is to remake all the setups for this and make replay mod shots through them and make it one big section, because those are much nicer. And then you can have an exact matching sequence between the pre and the post, which is really appealing because it makes it such a higher quality video. But what I could do is also take these worlds, 11A and 17A, and make 2 sequences through the already existing builds in there, but I'm not sure. I guess we can take a look at it. So 17A, I think, is maybe the one that is more set up for that. This is where I wanted to go. Nope, there. 17A. So that would be probably this world in 16B, because these are the worlds from the previous version. I think this is the one I want. I should probably not have... Oh, that's a problem, I guess. World format. That's a big problem, actually. So I need the replay mod to work both in pre and post. Maybe it's fine to downgrade a world? So let me go find where these are. That's the wrong window. This one. So this is the one that's from... Wait. Oh yeah, this is... Hello? What? What? Alright, anyway. Sorry, got distracted by that non-interactable command block there. Visual stuff. Yeah, it's all in one big bunch. Jock made this stuff. And oh, right. For some reason they ended up without cheats. Alright, here we are. Oh yeah, it has frog too. So the frog fix is kind of pointless there. We could nuke the frog though. So this This is workable. What's this stuff? Ooh, I remember. I did some fixes on this afterwards. Like I turned one of them around or something. Nom. This was because there was some sea fighting in his like mouth when he opened, or like behind here or something. Really nitpicky thing. Okay, so let's take a look at these notes. Vindicator's crossed arms element has mixed colored pixels on the faces touching the other arm elements. Wow. Yo, Metal Maniac. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I should have subbed years ago. Well, hey, you sub now. My thanks. Vindicator, hold on. There's no Vindicator here. Am I being dumb? Is it also the witch? What's this bug? Vindicator's crossed on. Oh, that's not included here, I guess. Let me see this bug. Oh, it's like a texture. I guess it doesn't matter that you can't see it. Hey, Delta. Mojang, my tongue is weird inside. Please fix me. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, so maybe we just ignore that. Okay, so that I'm just gonna remove that from the list because that's an easy way to fix it. Mismatches within zombie villager textures. Yeah, okay, that's also it's like I'm complaining about texture files even though it doesn't matter in the game. Or I have no idea. Okay, so these are... I mean, we could do this. It doesn't add too terribly much if we have the same, exactly the same sequence through the entire video. We could do, like... Okay. So, I've now upgraded this world to 119, which is our pre-3 or whatever this is. I'm now going to try to downgrade it, which should get rid of the frog for us. It might also break the world horribly, which is, yeah, it's totally a possibility here. I need fabric. 118.2, what the heck? What do I have installed on this one then? I should probably use the same replay mod, although it shouldn't matter. Let me see. I should probably like get rid of all the shader stuff. Disable everything except just replay mod. Yeah. Bling blong. Start anyway. Always make backups. Yeah, I mean, this is a copy that I'm working on to begin with, so... And also, I'm gonna have to copy it again, because this is running in a different folder. Saves... I can also just re-download it, I guess. So what was this? It was 16B. Let's copy that. Saves. Here. So this is actually gonna, like, start. Maybe an easy way would be extract the 118's texture pack and apply it in 119. That is assuming that everything is a texture fix, though. I'm not so sure. Like, there can be rendering fixes and code fixes in this, I think. And I'd like it to be as authentic as possible. Oh, why is it? Ah, sure, I can show you this. This is funny, actually. So, the reason this is 119 is because remove modded text here is my little resource pack. That's a resource pack that removes this modded text. And then I have a mod that just says whatever version I like here. So I've made a mod specifically to be able to record videos before releases and stuff. It's called Version Faker. Yeah, I have no access to work stuff on this computer. Let me get this up there. Single player. Oh yeah, this is how this worked. 119, sure. I know what I'm doing. Experimental settings? Okay, sure game. Yeah, whatever. Break the world, will you? The reason I didn't highlight that is I've shown off that mod many times before. Okay, this looks pretty good. This is nice and glitchy. This is the old texture. Very nice. Still, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much that this slime is here. We just start the sequence here. And go like this. Okay. What? So I can actually open it, because I copied it. I can open it side by side here. And try to figure out what it is exactly that I'm showing. Rip frog. Yeah. I guess in this one, I should actually get rid of the... Can I? There you go. I should get rid of the frog. Oh yeah, I still can't. I'm stuck in spectator mode in this one. Stop. Oh yeah, you can see it here too. It's like, what? Minecraft 1.19. Pre-3. Oh yeah, this one was like under here. There was some... Let's see. Let's get the other one open. I wish I had a good way of... Ah! Yeah, here. There. That's glitching there. What about this fellow? This is... At least this one I know is that it didn't render the bottom. Maybe it's both of them? I guess I have my video to check. I turned one around. Oh god. I can't tell the difference there. I think I turned this guy around because the problem was on his backside. So now I'm looking at the other guy's backside. What's the problem with you? Oops. It is different in the bottom. So, yeah. I guess. Yeah, it's missing... you can't... Which one am I in here? Okay, the one on stream is the old one. This one, so it's missing like these 2 pixels. And this one is missing down here too. Yeah, okay. Alright. Do you upload your videos in 1440p? Yeah, I do. Okay, so that's all of these. So that's good. Let's... The other one was 11A. Which I might not have downloaded. Because that's the first snapshot, right? So... What's this? Let's see. Pixel fixes 70A. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna be close to the old one too. Okay, so the other one should be 11A, and I'm not quite sure because all of these worlds, yeah, I've only downloaded it down to 12A. So I'm gonna have to go and actually get that file. Because that file should be... Ooh. I guess I can grab the new server 11A one. If that's a thing, that's not a thing. Why is that not a thing? Okay then. Old server 118.2, I guess. Starting to have some regrets about how I numbered these. I guess that would be this one. I'm gonna try downloading it. I don't know how long time that will take, but depends on how much we explored and stuff. So, saves in here. Date seems to match reasonably with when it should have been done, so... Alright, we'll have to wait for that. And in the meantime, we can check the other ones. So there was one on 12A, which I think is the one I opened up here. There's 3 on 12A, actually. Let me go find them. We can open this. I burned down pillager outposts because one of the corners of the roof is wrong. Vicious. Visuals. Oh, that's an inventory thing. Fence gates between walls aren't affected by ambient occlusion smooth lighting. That's this one. Oh, of course. Yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, this is fine. We could do something with this. Yeah, I mean, Leon's solution to all the problems is kill something, so we knew about that already. Is this done? Did it download? It would be at the bottom. It did? Okay, before I open that, because that's actually in the old version, so we can copy that over, and we don't have to wreck anything. I did a thing without wrecking something. Perfect. Okay. How is this? Yeah, I know. So on this one, we should be able to find the setup for a bunch of these things. Okay. Please, please subscribe, and yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it was meant to be. I guess it doesn't matter because we're well, don't know what this is. Here I think is the fixes for this one. Oh yeah, these things, these are texture pack issue. Yeah, okay. The problem is I would have to do like several different ones, but I guess that's fine too. And this one is, that's not a visual fix. This is though. This is, and this is. This we can ignore, I think. So it's... Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, yeah, this thing. Noise machine. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we can use... So this world is going to be 1, 2, 3... skip that. 4 captures. What's this? The end? It's just an empty section. 4 captures. And then the other one is going to be probably 2, and then there's going to be the long one from 17A. Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's... what else? I can probably piece this together. Why is there random lightning rod there? Should I be worried? Like, please, subscribe, and... and I'm happy to report that the comment section is great. Huh? That's a shock, given how things have been lately. Okay, but we should probably go here. So, the one thing that is a little sad is now we get them kind of in chronological order. Wait, where's this one? Hold on. Why is it not here? Boat paddles thing. Am I looking at... I'm looking at the wrong place, that's why. How did I find the right place with the wrong... Wait, where's that fixed then? I'm so confused. Okay, there. Still can't find it. Pixel fixes, there it is. I was looking for visuals. It's called pixel fixes. No, you didn't. That was apparently too long.
Brian here. I don't really understand why you're joining me here in the basement. What have I done wrong?
I don't even. Okay. What? Can I not... Not controls. What am I looking for here? Open. Start. Hi, Thomas. Okay, yeah, that's here. But what... I'm missing one, though. The cocoa bean thing is, like, the most iconic fix of the entire thing. I can't not have that. I don't get it. Have I... Maybe I put it on the wrong thing in my notes? MC 109055. I guess we should just go look that up and see when it was fixed. In 11A. Okay, then I'm confused again. Oh wait, block models. Oh, there's a whole other thing here. Oh. Okay. It is this world, though. That's the good news. I'm completely unable to copy this command right. There we go. Are you looking for a build? You might have just used a jungle. No, I'm looking for the references for what we used, because we have... I can show you. Here's how it looks. Like, we have a board, and it has all of these items on it, and we have these comments that are references to where in the world the setup is for this stuff. And the setup is sometimes a jungle, a random jungle, and sometimes the most elaborate builds. But we need to identify where all of them are if I'm going to be able to reuse them. So. So that's there. Doors, shield item, brewing stand arms. That's fine. Okay. So let's go back here. So brewing stands, you know, cocoa pod, transition. So this is actually afterwards, because this is like end mycelium. This, and what else is in the same room here? I'm gonna try to group them together with how they are built. I have no idea where I am in some random jungle now. Here, if I take this. Why is it so hard to copy this thing? Oh, it copied the entire comment. Okay. Hello, gliding glitch. Okay, so this is here. That's the shield bug. This is the armor's brewing stand thing. And here's the door thing. So these are all separate, but there's these. Okay, it's the end portal thing that's on the same, because these three are connected, so we can do them as one capture. So transition between end stone texture and end portal frame is not as seamless as it previously was. That's the nice thing. Nice description there. It's not here. Had helpful red circle, yeah. It's definitely needed. Phoenix XC is smiling from Australia after looking at the cocoa bean. I don't think he is. I think he was having too much fun memeing about the bug. Okay, so this is separate. This is separate. These two are connected. These three are connected. This is separate. This and this is separate. This is probably just steal whatever I had. I can't. Because there's another boat thing here, so I'm gonna have to recapture boat things, boat sprites. Hans, thank you for the follow. Did I ever say thank you for the bits to Thomas? I didn't. I don't think I did. Because I had to fix my streaming setup, so I forgot about saying thanks. But hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I just get sidetracked whenever bits break my streaming software. Texture of sea fighting. Here are all the 17A ones. Lever cap thing. Clear color. Yeah, these are all the things. Mismatches within the villager textures. And then this, yeah. Fence. Item. Half armor bar is incorrect. Yeah, I know this I have a separate thing. And this is not something, yeah, because this is an item model versus a placed block, so. Did someone say sidetrack? Did I sidetrack your watching now? I do it to mildly annoy you anyway. Well, hey, if I can entice you to give bits to mildly annoy me, sure. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to write a script for this. I need to record that, and then we need to do like a lot of replay mod stuff. And I'm wondering if I should do the script writing and stuff first. I probably should, because otherwise I can't really time the replay mod stuff. Textures? What? Oh, where's that? Nice. So these two will have to be redone, but whatever. I'm going to make a new document with this. 1.19 pixels. Script. Oh. This is great. I'm like exhausted and we've barely started it. More caffeinated soda. Okay. Got many new features which you'll find out all about in my main update video, which I'll link here. Maybe we'll just main update video, but also a number of okay. I feel like it's getting worse. Like it's degrading. Maybe I should see if there's a new version of it.
I already know Seek is the raid's horn. Does this the full release of 1.19?
I like that you've found a favorite source of TTS goodness now. This the full release of 119 Yay. Seek? Yes, sure. I literally cannot answer her comments because I don't like part of them. Like they're either completely like you can't understand what she means, or they're all 100% rage. Thank you for the bits, Thomas. Okay. Anyway, I was doing a thing, maybe. But also a number of small fixes to textures and visuals. Here's a video. Introduce yourself, Lime. And here with a video for all of you who want all the tiny details. Want to see all the tiny pixels. Yeah. Dream Goat Horn definitely sounds like a warden for some reason. I've never thought of that. Huh. I'm gonna have to listen to that now. Right. The tops of doors would flip around when opened. I guess I'm just gonna like list the things. Or maybe I list them as fixes. The tops of doors no longer flip around when opened and closed. Shield items are now centered in their own hitbox. Brewing stands now. The arms of brewing stands now connect. What is it? With the base of the stand. And adding a bottle no longer makes the arm pop out. Are there enough pixel fixes for a like segue? I mean, it depends on how much you like doing them. It's gonna be a pretty short video, I think. It's definitely not like a ton. I think my intuition says don't do one here. But I'm not sure. People do like them, so maybe we could try to work some of that. What I've tried to do, oops, I'm sorry, bump in the microphone. What I've tried to do in some of them is like when there is when there's a shorter video, I'll try to do a shorter segue. or blurb or whatever you want to call it. It's not really a segue. The side texture of mycelium now matches up with the other side, with the sides of the other dirt types better. There's no longer a misrotated corner in the bottom texture of the smoker, and the transition between end stone and the of the end, the Ned and the portal frame is now more seamless. It's now slightly smoother. Imagine a like segue during a release candidate. Yeah. I mean, you could do it. You just have to be very quick. But the thing is, those videos with being so quick and being so like they're almost a meme makes them get a lot more interaction and attention anyway. So like, I don't think I need to do a like thing on them. Do I do something special for the Cocoa Pod? Maybe I just put like a "Sorry Phoenix killed your meme" on like a text overlay. Yeah, it was sitting at like second best for a long time, and then it was just like popped up to number 1. I wonder how the new ones are doing. Probably not as good. I mean, Skull Sensor tutorial. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. That's terrible. So the Skull Sensor tutorial is 10 out of 10. Like it's last placed in the top 10. Oh, my last 10 videos. Sound one is in 5th place. So both the release candidate videos are more popular than both of those. I just want the update video to be a 1 out of 10 thing for a long time. Yeah, it probably will be. I have a really hard time seeing how it wouldn't be. I would also call it a 10 out of 10, but in a better way. Yeah. It's also, I don't know, I don't need... So people who sub to me sub a lot for news and stuff, right? Which means they are more likely to click the news stuff. But a Skulk Sensor tutorial, as opposed to all my news stuff, actually has the potential for being like clicked on more than a week after a snapshot released. So it's actually a good video to keep long term. Probably also has a lot more competition, but whatever. We'll see. Maybe it was worth the 12 hours, maybe it wasn't. It also meant I could lift out the Skulk Sensor part of the main update video, so meh. Maybe I should have included it, maybe. I don't know. It's quite possible that people will be searching for Skulk Sensor tutorials down the line, but it's also quite possible that it has so much competition that everybody's going to click like an Little Mango video or something instead. Regardless of which one is actually highest quality, you know? People will just click whatever they recognize the name of. The text, the pixels of the different sides of the large Cocoa Pod now line up. Ellie is, I think, in the other window somewhere. I haven't seen her for a while. But she knocked over the drowned at some point today. Fence gate, the smooth lighting setting now applies better to fence gates placed between walls and to soul send. These are UI things. We'll do them last. And these are UI things. I think, yeah, meme text would be good. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Is it called a snout? That part of the... wolf snout? Really? It's like the underside of the nose. Some Z fighting has been fixed on the wolf muzzle. The underside of the wolf jaw. Maybe that's better. And the what was the other one? Let's go look at that, I guess. So I already forgot the order they were in the world. Hey, come on. Cleric collar thing is next. So cleric villagers. I accidentally spectated the cleric. Okay. Leather cap. Wait. Wait. That wasn't in here. That's not here. That's somewhere else, I guess? Is that around here somewhere? Oh, I remember. That was like Jock standing here wearing a leather cap. That's what it was. We will have to replace it, but it was in between the witch and the llama. Mismatches within zombie villager textures. I don't think we care about that. It's like a tech thing. Okay. The bottommost 2 rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager, and witch robes now render properly. Sounds like cat and dog noses are called noses and not snouts. Yeah, that's what I put in my video. And somebody was like, that's not the nose. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. Wait. On the weaponsmith, there was something here. Oh yeah, the skin texture of some savannah zombie villagers was wrong. The skin texture of some savannah is now Correct. Wait. I can't remember. Can I find the same thing in the other one? You gotta look what the changes. Oh yeah. This is really odd. Can I even show this? So if you see this, the little, like, I don't know, tear going down, the brown thing going down on his back, slightly to the left. And if I do this, it's gray, but it has 2 pixels here. Guess jaw is more accurate than model. Nice. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, and this is the old one. So it used to be gray, and I think that was because there's some default texture under here. So it's not the skin texture. The nose is only the tip. Muzzle is the whole mouth, nose, except etc. Jaw is better, though, I think is what you meant to. His jaw was made of butter. Oh no. The torn clothes texture of some savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the savannah texture through the hairs. Yeah, I agree, Boxite, but this is probably not strictly like the only mention of it. Why is this replay playing actually? Stop. Okay, so that's probably that. Yeah, because it was missing a body texture. The dyed overlay on leather caps now reaches all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the updated version of the chest texture from the texture update. I can't help it. I looked up dog anatomy. Yeah, here. This is what happens, right? I just want to look at fixes for pixels in a game, and then suddenly you learn stuff about dog anatomy. There are also some fixes in the UI textures of items. The fence item models bars. Okay, I need to see this. That's not here. No. Probably look at the old video, I guess. Probably the easiest. It's 5 minutes 15 seconds into the video, so we can easily find it. And it's in 17A. And I have apparently moved that render away, so let's look at it. Minecraft News, 22W17A. Not tech. We can mute this. Let me switch to here. Hey, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. What did I say? 5:15? Yeah, there's Llama. And here's there's Jock. That's how it looked on the video. This isn't it. Next scene, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. So this is here somewhere, right? It's like around the back, maybe? It's here. Yeah. Ta-da! Cool. I always forget to host streams. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there are a lot of, like, Twitch things that aren't very obvious how things work. And I still haven't even been able to fully confirm if that's how it works, but everybody's doing that now to sort of get boosted along. Okay, so that's that. The fence, the way fences look in item form now matches the... How do you call those? Like... They're not like crossbars, because a crossbar would be like a cross, right? But and these are posts. But what are the horizontal ones? I can't remember. Hey, no answer. Thank you. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Beams? We just call them beams? Terminology. I'm gonna end up learning a bunch of other stuff too now. The beams of fences. The way the beams of fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. Railings? I would consider only the top one to be railing. Like, a railing is like something you're meant to hold onto, right? Boat item textures. Oh, we should probably make a setup for more of them here, because like the boat ones are also like item things. Boat item textures now have... I can just copy, I've already written it. Now have oars of the same type of wood as the boat. And the inconsistencies, I think, aren't fine. And what did I have on this? 17A. I had something... I can show you this again, I guess. I had some... There's like a 1 pixel has been moved kind of thing. 17A. Let's find that. Script. One pixel? Oh yeah. And a misplaced pixel on the half-full armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. That one I'm definitely just taking straight off because I made a big edit about it. So that's that. Google says backer rails. Technically, they're called stringers. Nice. Interesting. So, okay. Okay, we're gonna go research mode on this now, I guess. Stringers. Fence. Common landscape mistakes fences I ended up with. Oh, that doesn't look entirely right. So here's like horizontal stringer. So here are the stringers like this. Maybe they are still stringers? I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick to beam. I guess that's what the backer means. Yeah, we're learning about woodworking. That's... Hello, Ellie. That's how it goes. Are you gonna leave again? Are you gonna leave again? That's not nice of you. Hey. should open this window a little bit more. Okay, I'm just scratching the posts instead. Whatever. I don't have my... Yeah, because my Stream Deck crashed, I can't trigger the cat cam myself. Now she left. Rail. That's gonna be misinterpreted in a Minecraft context, though. Isn't it, right? Okay, but anyway, that's good. We're done. We're calling them beams. That's the thing. Like you've gotta balance making it fully be correct and use terms that people are like used to and can understand. Anyway, and that's all for the texture fixes of Minecraft 1.19. You for joining me for this pixel tour. If you want more details about the update, also check out this video linked right here. We didn't put a like thing in here now. This is 2,000 characters long. It's too short, I think. Trains added in Minecraft. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if you could have like some train that was like a little related to mines somehow? Fence beans. Okay. That's fine. Let me get this set up. What do we start with? We can start with this, I guess. Give me a moment to get the correct software up and running. There's a new version of Vegas. Like a minor update. And show you this thing. So every time I start up Vegas, this pops up. There's an update. And I have to click update later. I don't do that just because I'm conservative of like updates, which I also am normally, but also Vegas updates are often very bad. And I've already heard from other Vegas users that this one crashes all the time. So I'm definitely not doing that upgrade. And there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no like, don't show me this again. So I just have to click it every time I open Vegas. Which when I work on updates release like this, I close and open Vegas all the time. It's so annoying. I can get rid of all of these actually. Okay, so 119 release, 19 pixels. In 20 years, you'll still be using this thing. I mean, sometimes they do good updates. VO. Was Vegas better under Magix or Sonic? Sony didn't look like they were doing much active development on it. I think it, like, when Magix bought it, it started moving a lot. So, like, it's actually quite a lot better, I would say. Especially the rendering times, like, dropped like crazy. Like, it used to take me, like... I think it's probably renders, like... I would say almost anything I do renders faster than it is to play it. And it used to take, like, 4 times as long to render as to play. Did I do this? I think I did. Yeah, cool. This on the right input? It looks like it from the meter. DaVinci is always great. I've heard good stuff about it. I prefer my poison to be free. Yeah. I mean, at one point, yes, it matters what you start with because you need to pick something reasonable. But then when you started getting into things, really what is the best is whatever you know. And that's why I'm sticking with Vegas, because I have so much built up habits and workflows and like setups in it that switching doesn't really make sense. No, not that one. This one. Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, see, that's where it matters where you start. Because some things are just not good enough. Alright. I want a good background track for this that is kind of even. So let's switch to... Let's do this one. I'm gonna cue that, and I'm gonna, for the moment, switch off the skip song reward. Remind me about switching that back on. But I like to have like an even good track in the background, just because it makes me speak more evenly loud, because you like subconsciously you will adapt the way you speak to how loud your environment is, right? And that applies even when you're speaking in an empty room with just headphones on. So yeah, I think that's good. I'm actually gonna start this thing up. Stream Deck, please. Connect, load. This should work. Alright. Let's get this thing done. Ladies and gentlemen, in Minecraft 1.19 we got people screaming outside my window. That's great. This is perfect for the background. Okay, they chilled, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, in Minecraft 1.19 we got many new features which you'll find out all about in my main update which you'll find out all about in my main update video, but also a number of small fixes to textures and visuals. My name is slicedlime and I'm here with a video for all of you who want to see all the My name is slicedlime and I'm here with a video for all of you who want to see all the tiny pixels. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the tops of doors no longer flip around when opened and closed. Shield items are now centered in their own hitbox. The arms of brewing stands now connect with the base of the stand properly, and adding a bottle no longer makes the arm pop out. The side texture of mycelium now matches up with the sides of the other dirt types better. There's no longer a misrotated corner in the bottom texture of the smoker. And the transition between endstone and the bottom of the end portal frame is now slightly smoother. The pixels of the different sides of the large cocoa pod now line up. The smooth lighting setting now applies better to fence gates placed between walls and to soul sand. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Some Z fighting has been fixed on the underside of the wolf jaw and on the collars of cleric villagers. The torn clothes texture of some Savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the Savannah texture through the tears. The bottommost two rows of pixels on villagers, The bottommost two rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager, and witch robes now render properly. The dyed overlay on leather caps now reaches all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the updated version of the chest texture from the texture update. There are also some fixes in the UI textures of items. The way the beams of fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. Boat item text. Oh. It's a lot of road noise and stuff. I should have closed the window, but don't want to boil in here. Boat item textures now have oars of the same wood type as the boat. And a misplaced pixel on the half-full armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. And that's all for the texture fixes of Minecraft 1.19. Thank you for joining me for this pixel tour, and if you want more details about the update, also check out the video linked right here. Good. And I'm going to remember switching the skip song reward back on all by myself. Every time words are hard to say, repeat "sell shulker shells by the seashore." I have enough problem with the things I need to say anyway. Do you archive your scripts too? Yeah. I basically archive everything. Where I guess I'll take this because of that weird screaming in the background. I try to save everything as much as I can because I regularly do this type of stuff, right? Where I go back, take some of my footage, not the renders, but the incoming footage, like the raw stuff, and use it for something else, reuse it in some way. So yeah, I have a network storage that has, I think, 8 discs in it, with a lot of stuff on it. I am going to need to switch off my music on my end, I just realized. Which should be my virtual cable 3. You'll still have the music, so now you're in charge of skipping music if you don't like it. Because I won't hear it. Yeah, this is not going to be a long video, is it? We recorded for less than 5 minutes, and that's a lot of garbage that I can skip. Alright. I think the music is a little too loud on my end. That could be the case. Because I put it up louder today. For a recording, and then had to readjust it. I lowered it a little bit now. There's also a loud song, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, in Minecraft 1.19 we got many new features which you'll find out all about in my main update which you'll find out all about in my main update video. But in 19 we got many new features which you'll find out all about in my main update video, but also a number of small fixes to textures and visuals. My name is slicedlime and I'm here with a video for all of you. My name is slicedlime and I'm here with a video for all of you who want to see all the tiny pixels. To see all the tiny pixel. So much garbage in this recording. Want to see all the tiny pixels. The tops of doors no longer flip around when opened and closed. Shield items are now centered in their own hitbox. The arms of brewing stands now connect with the base of the stand properly, and adding a bottle no longer makes the arm pop out. Linus Tech Tips is like that too. He has raw 8K footage now of his videos on servers. 8K is a little excessive. Makes the arm pop out. The side texture of mycelium now matches up with the sides of the other dirt types better. No longer a misrotated corner in the bottom texture of the smoker. And the transition between endstone and the bottom of the end portal frame is now slightly smoother. The pixels of the different sides of the large cocoa pod now line up. The smooth lighting setting now applies better to fence gates placed between walls and to soul sand. Yeah, maybe I can actually reuse some of the footage rather than making new replays here. It's between walls and to soul sand. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Zim zim zim. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Some Z-fighting has been fixed on the underside of the wolf jaw and on the collars of cleric villagers. The torn clothes texture of some savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the savannah texture through the tears. The bottommost two rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager, and witch robes now render properly. The dyed overlay on leather caps now reaches all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the updated version of the chest texture from the texture update. What was the texture update actually? It was like 1.13 or something? 1.12? Was it 1.14 even? Texture from the texture update. There are also some fixes in the UI textures of items. The way the beams of fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. 1.14, okay. I know I made like a huge video about it. Look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. Boat item textures now have oars of the same wood type as the boat. And a misplaced pixel on the half-full armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. And that's all for the texture fixes of Minecraft 1.19. Thank you for joining me for this pixel tour, and if you want more details about the update, also check out the video linked right here. Yeah, so it's less than 2 minutes long. And I can switch my music back on. What are we listening to? Nakarada. Nice. Okay, so there's definitely some of this stuff that I can reuse the previous video for. And we can look here. No, not there. This one. So 17A has some, for instance. So we can open that. And just take that right off. Because I'm like that. I'm going to steal my own stuff. Speed it up and beat 38 seconds. It's a different category. You know, I'm setting a new record now. It's definitely the shortest textures update video I've ever made, so there's that. Nice, so this is actually feasible to finish this video today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am running OBS, 2 instances of Minecraft, 2 instances of Vegas. That's maybe iffy. I hope my system can keep up now. Okay, visuals, so this is... Nice, okay, cool. Main channel, these two here. Hello? Why you no paste? This is the 1 pixel to the left thing. And a misplaced pixel on the half-full armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. And that's all for the... Is this longer? Yeah, it is. Can you use a little more? There it is. The 1 pixel. I also have... Let's see. Hey, Johnny. I'm in the wrong place. Let's see. To go here. Versions. This thing. Finish the section. Perfect. Zooming on the armor bar almost makes it look like a meme. That's exactly what the purpose of this is. Because it's a very silly thing, right? It's like one pixel is wrong. Pixel on the half-full armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. And that's all for the texture fixes of my... Okay, so one thing I just realized while we were doing this is when we were recording this for the snapshot, Jock was standing here with the cap on. There's no reason I can't stand there with the cap on, because now I have replay mod. So I'm just going to stand there myself. I think he had a command for just like getting into this exact right position. Is probably in one of these command blocks. So I can, yeah, I can just put myself in there, and then we can record the exact same thing twice, which is nice. What else do I want to do from... So there's the boat ones I can't use, because it was updated again after the first update, so I have to redo that one. Let's look here. Cocoa Pod, maybe I can... Is there any other of these? Fence one I kind of want to do with the boats. And all of these are the ones that we are going to re-record with the replay mod. These, maybe? Cocoa Bean, 12A and 11A. There's some people who just like look for the tiniest details in the textures and report all kinds of trivial stuff. 12A. Sounds separated on this. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, computer, hold together. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna close. You know what? I'm gonna exit out of Minecraft. Okay. I guess we can keep the 119 one open and close the 118 one. But it's just... I feel like it's doing a really poor job at like maintaining the GPU RAM that's like being used up like crazy by all of these. Just stay, hold chat. I think we're good now. I closed the Minecraft instance. That should definitely do it. Maybe I just never had this many things open before, but I feel like it's like the system's gotten worse at handling it. Okay, visuals. Where are the visuals here? Here. Okay. Do I want to take these, or do I want to... I should probably re-record this with the replay mod. And this is stuff that's snapshot to snapshot. Okay, yeah, let's not reuse that. Hey, Volcany. We are making a video about all the changes to like small pixel fixes and textures and stuff in Minecraft 1.19. Internet's horrible tonight? Sorry to hear that, Leon. Like, I don't... If something is wrong in the game, yeah, of course it can be reported. But I don't necessarily think there's a good point in, like, searching through, like, and reporting every single, like, grammar mistakes in the language files and pixels and stuff, like, you know? It doesn't give that much... And it risks spamming. Problem with having too many bug reports is you fail to find the ones that actually matter, right? Okay, so this one wasn't it. gonna close that. And let's see, is there anything of the 11A ones? Yeah, I want to reuse the Cocoa Pod one, I guess. Is there a reason? There's always reason to have movement in video, though. I think I'm changing my mind here again. I'm gonna remake almost everything here, because replay mod means I can have consistent camera motion, and camera motion, like, it just improves any scene by like 100%. Stuff just looks so much more professional. Let us go back here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's go old version first, I think. But now we have the timings and stuff, so that's good. This one? Here goes slicedlime strive for excellence. Yeah, yeah. I guess. Wait. Wrong world. Did I not copy that? Oh, I did. I just need to find it. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. I found it. We're fine. Now just gotta get OBS to show the right Minecraft instance. Oh yeah, that's this one. In Minecraft 1.19 we got many new features which you'll find out all about in my main update video, but also a number of small fixes to textures and visual. My name is slicedlime and I'm here with a video for all of you who want to see all the tiny pixels. The tops of doors. That's the intro. So that's like a 15-second replay thing that we'll do somewhere somewhat. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe show a mangrove swamp with me in front of it or something. I don't know. And then the tops of doors no longer flip around when opened and closed. That's the first one. So that's a 4.5-second clip from over here, I believe. Ah! Didn't mean to drop onto the ground. Here it is. The noise machine. Yeah, let's do this. On.
The wild update. More like mild update, am I right fellas? Give me an upvote now. I dislike this update so therefore it's the worst update ever, and Mojang is becoming EA. Odin doesn't make sense? It does. Totally.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. You know, I worked for EA for 11 years. The door slammer. Okay, so that's exactly when they closed. And we need this to be zoomed out far enough that this fits on half the screen. I guess it does here, right? Yeah, on all the battlefields. Not the most recent ones, though. You must be used to this? No, not at this level. Okay, so we want a 4-second clip, so probably we make this a 5-second clip just to have some spare. We'll start. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll add 5 seconds to make it a 5-second thing. What's the camera movement? I guess we go like here. People calling developers lazy because of EA. I guess that part. People will always call developers lazy. And for as much as I've seen that, I probably have never seen one case where I think, yeah, that's reasonable, you know? I've seen many poor decisions made by devs, but I've never seen it be laziness. So, copy that, add it to the queue, render it. Let's just not talk about that. Wait, yeah, 2042, yeah. Do you browse our programming? Not very actively. I think I'm sub to it, but it's like I never specifically go there. Okay, so this one. Hello? Can we have... Yeah. This is the new one. This is the same world. Like, mostly it's like people don't understand what goes into making a game. It's not so much like, oh, these were poor decisions made by management and all. It's like, it's the people who will say like, oh, just add multiplayer, you know. Oh yeah, you know, Otakara, I would say quite a few of the people who are calling devs lazy have probably got some development experience. I can't remember what it's called. There's a specific thing mentioned that as you learn to program, you feel like you're a lot better than you are at programming for a long time until you start realizing just how much you have left to learn. And it's a big problem because it means that a lot of noobs, basically, think they know everything, and so, you know, that's what leads to that type of things. Even people who have some programming experience have no idea what it means to make a large thing. Tor Slammer 119. So we're going to load this. We're going to paste this in here. We're going to load that. We're going to remove the time keyframes and do exactly the same as we did in the other one. Slow this down as much as we can. And pause immediately when that hits. And then do here. And then add 5 seconds to 9 here. And then we got Door Slammer 1.19. And we're going to render that. And if I've done all of this correct now, it's not Dunning-Kruger really. There's a specific name about it when it applies to the learning curve for programming, basically. So, maybe we should have a folder of its own for this. There's that. We need to find the other folder here. Hold on. Here. Replay videos. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Make video proxies for both of these so we don't crash immediately. Oh, this is good. We can use this. Let's just paste the event attributes for this. And for this. And let's grab this while we're at it. The tops of doors. No. So this is kind of... We should have sections in this video. This is kind of blocks. Hey, Seika. Would you be interested in a game meant to teach regex? I saw somebody making one of those. Like, it would... it's an interesting concept. This is stuck? Uh-oh. Rip Vegas. Unraveled it? That was mine? Cool. GG. I mean, it's, personally, I'm not too interested in it. Mostly because I already know more regex than I want to know. It's my favorite battlefield? Ooh. It's a really tough one because, like, they're so different. Probably the one that I played the most has gotta be Bad Company 2. And it's probably one of the ones that I have, like, the fondest memories of. Oh, this not even save that. Pixels. Oh, hold on. What actually happened here? So that's broken. I'm just gonna nuke both of those. The what are they called? Proxies, and just remake them. Many people say Bad Company. Yeah, I think Bad Company, like, the characters and stuff are very liked, and the derpiness of the multiplayer fit in together with that. And, like, I played a lot of Bad Company 2 multiplayer. Mostly during development, but we had, like... That was one of those projects that was... Like, okay, it wasn't great. Because none of the projects I was part of at DICE were great in terms of project management. But it was better. Like, it was less terrible of a... Oh my god, everything is on fire all the time. And so we actually had weekly playtests and stuff where I actually joined a whole bunch of them. Like, there were weekly playtests for most of the projects I was in, but I just never had time to join them. There we go, that actually looks good. Box. The arms of brewing stand. No, pixels. The tops of... There. And this is, again, blocks. Now we can save it too. And you do more video editing off stream, right? I do way more than I do on stream, even. Do they match up? Do the doors flip on the same frame? Because that would be amazing, but I doubt it does. Now, one frame off. So it's probably... The camera movement's going to be slightly off if I do this, but I think I should still do it. Which is... I should move this by one frame. I think it'll end up better that way. Yes, we'll do this, and this, and this, and... this. The tops of doors no longer flip around when... Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna put music on this later. I do... It's not important. The tops of doors, no, to have the door slamming sound there, right? Do you still play survival? I love survival. I play a lot of survival, but now I don't have time because I'm making update videos all day, every day. But yeah, I really want to get back to survival. I haven't really played that much by myself lately because most of my survival has been on Legacy SMP.
Yay.
Amazingly persistent person. Yeah, maybe we're just stubborn. DJ3T, thank you for the poll. Appreciate that. Okay. We have one clip. It's done. Nice. Shield items are now centered in their own hitbox. Perfect. I wonder if I can reuse these replay files, because that's just around the corner. Let's start with the old one, if I can. Here. Is that like here? Yeah. Nice, look at that. We could do like this. Here. And that's 3 seconds. I'm gonna just completely steal the same time keyframes, and we're gonna do this. And maybe just this, just a tiny bit of camera movement. Yeah. Sadly, I think I'm too burnt out on Minecraft, not having much fun, and can't find a way. Huh. I find that Minecraft for me is like so many different things that I always find new things. Shield offset 1.18.2. Add. Render. Oh, I should have copied. Is it possible to increase the despawn time of items? I believe so. But at the very least, items have a timer, right? So you could reset the timer. You could have a command block thing that resets timers. But what I need to do was shield offset, copy. And now we go to 1.19. There. Paste that. Load that. I think that's probably fine. We can reuse that as it is. Just rename that to 1.19. And add that to the queue and render it. Assume a data pack could do it. Yeah. I can't remember if there's like a max age thing. Quite possibly isn't, but you can definitely do it with a data pack. Where's my up? There it is. Okay. Let's get back here. Shield offset things, make video proxies. Nether stars never despawn once dropped by wither. I can't remember. I think Bedrock does that, but Java doesn't, or something like that. There's something like that. I can't remember. Let's do this. Yeah, that's pretty. Our own hitbox. The arms of ruin. So let's just remove a little bit at the beginning. Here. Here. Take this. I just asked because of the recovery compass. I don't want my items to despawn when I get there. Yeah, there's a lot of things about that. This is not really just blocks, this is blocks. Oh, wait. Oh, this is actually... Maybe this is blocks and items. Yeah, you can reset the age. There are a bunch of special things with it too. And I have many opinions, but I'm not going to get into them. They also, they only tick when they are loaded, right? So if you respawn far away, they're not going to be ticking unless you're in spawn chunks. Like there's so much stuff about that. The arms of... I said I wasn't going to get into it and I immediately got into it. The arms of brewing stands. Okay. I think we got it here too. Very nice. I'm in the wrong version and I'm in the wrong scene. Great. Here. Good, we're in the right one. I like how we still have the like and subscribe bars in the background. So this is longer. This is like 8 seconds. The arms of brewing stands now connect with the base of the stand properly, and adding a bottle no longer makes the arm pop out. Okay, cool. So I don't think we need like 2 of them. I don't see why we would, so we can just like... So we're just doing this. So maybe we do this one instead, just to have a nicer view. I'm gonna add... Did I say 8? Yeah, so we're going 8, so we're adding 3 seconds, that's 12. Remove that, remove that. Set a thing there. And I'm just gonna zoom in on it. I think it's nicer. There. This is gonna be 8. Exactly. The zoom is gonna look like this. Just nice and slow. Apologies for making you get into it. Never, no, don't do that. That's fine. No need, never a need to apologize. Brewing stand 1.18.2. I'm gonna do it in right order this time. Copy this, add it to the queue, add it, render, and then we can immediately switch to the other one while this is rendering. And do this, paste, rename, 1.19, load it. It does fit in the timeline nicely. Should be good. Oh, actually. Never mind. I think I did this wrong. We're gonna go here. I have no idea where I ended up, but this is where I wanted to end up. And instead of doing what I just did, we're going to slow speed down as much as possible, and then we're going to there. So on the left side, when it just popped up on the left, is when we're going to... I was a little slow there too, but I think maybe this is fine. So this, and then here. I needed 8 seconds. Yeah, that's the start. Okay, that's fine. This will be 12. Okay, and then we overwrite this. And we add it to the queue again, and we render it over the other thing. Yeah, good. Because I want them to match up as much as possible, right? Even with the flipping and stuff. I used to use vanilla tweaks for this. Yeah, the vanilla tweaks had a specific fix for it. I don't think I ever saw that one. But I've, you know, I've browsed through vanilla tweaks a little bit, but I haven't really dove into it much. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing here. Remove these. Where's this? It's on the back side. So that should be slowed down right away. Are you in the... no. Show the right Minecraft, please. There we go. Okay, so we're doing the same thing here. There. I don't know exactly how well this will work, but it should work decently. Oh, we're quite far into this segment, though. Hopefully there's enough time left. There was. So that should be fine. So overwrite this. Add it to the queue. And render. Yeah, I mean, you can always think that it was intentional like that, but I think because the pixels weren't square, that's always a good hint that it's not intentional. I never reacted to it personally. Like, I never thought that, hey, yeah, that must be wrong. That's going to be interesting to see just how off I was on that timing. One frame again. Not bad. So if I now move this one frame back, then it should be in sync. Yeah. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Son of Ralph. How's it going? The arms of brewing stands now connect with the base of the stand properly, and adding a bottle no longer makes the arm pop out. The side text... Nice. We can keep going here, right? This should be in range. Yeah. Let me get into the right version of Minecraft. Let me get you into the right version of Minecraft. And then over here, we have this thing. So, we should probably just nuke the keyframes. Let's go somewhere here. Let's, yeah, slow speed down as much as possible. And now it's... You should probably wait until it's grass. Start on grass. Oh, it doesn't turn grass? I thought it turned grass. It does, okay. So I was a little slow again, but that's fine. And then we just run this, and the next sequence is going to be a fair bit longer. The side texture of my ceiling now matches up with the sides of the other dirt types better. There's no longer a misrotated corner in the bottom texture of the smoker. And the transition between end stone and the bottom of the end portal frame is now slightly smoother. That's the entire segment. And that's about 16 seconds, let's say. So we're going to start at 5. So we'll end at 21. 160 seconds. And that is too long. No? What? Oh, it's outside this. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna do it this camera motion so it smoothly like focuses on what I'm talking about at the moment. So first 4 seconds is gonna be this, which hopefully is enough to see the problem. So we'll go like this, I guess. And then we're gonna go like this. Which corner is wrong? This one is wrong. Yeah, the dark pixel is supposed to be inwards. That's literally the problem. And that one should go until about 9 seconds in. So we'll kind of do this. And then 1 more second to go here. I'm just like winging this like crazy at the moment, by the way. So it might be very janky. We'll find out in a second. We'll find out now, actually. Is this too wide? It needs to be half of the, at most half of the screen. I guess it's fine. That wasn't too bad, actually. Dirt and smoker and end frame. So that's it. Dirt and smoker and end frame. 1.18.2. Of course. To copy that, add it to the queue, the second button, render it, switch to the other Minecraft, switch OBS to the other Minecraft, nuke our keyframes, paste this horror of a thing. That's now outside. Crud. This is literally 18 seconds long and I need 16 of them, right? That's gonna be tough. Okay, so that's not gonna work, yeah, even. This one... No? That wasn't the right one. Was it? It was the right one. So I just need to, like, chill in this world for more than 16 seconds. I guess I can take the other file and copy it and make a proxy and stuff. Create a video proxy of you. I sometimes think, hey, why didn't the devs fix this instead of this? But then I realize they must have found this first rather than this. Sometimes. Oftentimes it's also like, I'm working within a certain area, and it's like, okay, what other bugs are there in this area? And I go like, okay, I can fix that, because I'm here anyway. Paste this thing. Load this thing. Now it should be fine. So we'll go here. And we want to again pause when this is just turned to grass. There. And then we want to add 16 seconds to this. So 18 there. And 16 exactly there. This should be good. DSF. Yeah, that makes sense. That's well named. And render the thing. Like the one problem in engineering, software engineering, is that if you always went for the most critical bug, you'd get nothing done, because some of the really like important bugs are also extremely hard to pin down because they're like super random bugs. So if you spend all your time on those, you're basically just never gonna get fixes in. So it's actually more valuable to do a lot of other bugs because you can fix a lot more of those easily. So those are some of the trickier things to judge. Oh, hold on. I should switch you over to this view. And here we go. Nice. Yeah, this... Why is it off by one frame in one place and not in the other place? Right. I kind of wanted to track a circle into this. Because it's not immediately obvious where the problem is here, is it? Don't forget being asked how long it will take to fix without even looking at the problem or the underlying code. Sure. And then also, like, there are many cases where you start looking at a bug or for a bug and then you just end up giving up. Because you realize, hey, I'm not finding this, and it's not really... this isn't going to be the most valuable use of my time. I'm probably going to have to track this into the source. These look remarkably similar. Where is the line, right? It's here. There. So it's like right above these 2 pixels that go like a Tetris piece, an S piece here. That's where the line is. You really pour your lime and juice into this. Nice. Hey, thank you. Circle and Minecraft? No, I mean, we can't make the circle in Minecraft, so I have to put the circle in the video. Spot the difference, hard edition. Yeah, this is hard mode. That's why I want to put the helpful red circle, right? But I think the only reasonable way to do it is to track it into the source. I can't track it into this result. So, oh well. Sub notification didn't go off. Really? Did you like share it through?
paying the late tax while watching the videos that were released.
Hey, thank you, Bazu. Maybe it's not even on. Bazu's always got the knack of like showing off how Brian is drunk or having a problem. So, is it worth the effort of putting in? Yeah, probably, because like last time I got like 1 million comments about that I put the same video for both sides of this thing. Like, there's no difference, but there is. So probably I should do that. Okay, After Effects, come on, let's go. I am going to have to close Minecraft for the same thing. Let's close the old one. Close that. New composition from footage. That's not where I want it to be. Pixels. This thing. Tracking this camera is going to be a nightmare. I don't really care about this first part. Maybe just do 8 seconds from like here. Maybe just a little too little. Whatever. Just track the dang thing. See if it works. YOLO. Have a huge arrow pointing at it? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about just having like an encircled thing. But hey, this is going to take quite a while. This is going to take a couple of minutes at least to process this. So let's have a break. We'll run an ad as usual, just to get rid of the pre-roll ads for anybody who joins in, and then we'll get back and see if this works. Cliffhanger, hey? It's great. Go fill up some drinks or grab some snacks or something so you don't have to sit through the ads. I'm sorry. I can't help them. See you in a couple minutes. Wah, wah, wah. And did it, like, for this frame? Did it... Okay, it's solved. Solved over here. That's kind of okay. That's where we need it to be solved. This is discussion. Chat, what was your first Minecraft version? Ah, okay. Cool. Father said himself how he has a 1-year badge on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Because Twitch... No, you get the 1-month badge immediately, right? You get the 1-month badge on your first sub month. So I don't really know. Solving a camera, what does that mean? So what it's trying to do here is match up how it's trying to figure out, like, this software is looking at a 2D image, right? And it's trying to figure out how did the camera move here. Let me translate that to a 3D thing. This is a tricky one. Maybe I can do this. There we go. We have this one. Text, sure. Maybe we can just use this as text, like, and pick some arrow or something as a character. Let me check real quick. Probably not that. Like this, maybe? That ain't it. You have to do this thing. I mean, maybe? Or should I just do a circle? Should probably just do a circle. Just use O. I mean, I guess. But then I can just use a circle, right? This. Okay, it needs to be a fair bit larger. We'll work with this for now. It's like this. Is it even tracking in place? Yeah. It's sure. That's decent. Move you here and here. Like, ideally this should actually be tilted. World axis. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah, there's just, it's like stuck. That's fine. What is this? How is this? There, X. Does this even... No. Okay, I'm gonna have to back away a little bit from this. Put this back to here. What's this? View axis. It's really hard to say which direction this is tilted. It seems to be stuck on the front decently well. So if we just move it down and make it larger. And then what is this axis though? I guess it is... This doesn't look normalized. That's super weird. It is really stuck in place though. If I rotate the thing like this. Oh boy. Yeah. Kind of worked. Oh boy. Probably make it even larger though. This, I guess? That might have messed it up. No, that's decent. It's definitely not like 100% sticking on there. It's probably better to just track a screen space circle. If I can remember how to do that. Let's remove this camera. Actually, let's not. Yeah, let's remove that camera. I think. Effects, camera tracker. Yeah, this still exists. So here, if you look at this from the front, which one am I looking at even? The old one. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. So when all these show up, I can't even see. So the line is here. That's the weird line. That's what we want to capture. So that's like, okay. So probably go like this. This. Solid. There you go. Beauty. And I don't know quite how wide we want this, but we can just make a texture. It's definitely not this large, though. Probably shouldn't have made it that much. It's 3 blocks wide. Okay, so why can't I not? Hello? Computer? Start an application for me, please. So if this is the total, that's 3 blocks wide. This is 1 block. And it's probably about a slab that we want to mark. So that's about 2. So about 230. 430. Like this. I don't know what. Sure, like this. Red, I guess. This is a little. It's not really sure. And portal marker. It's a little excessive, maybe. Just a smidge. Project solids. Replace this with a file. And overlay this thing. Look at that. This needs to be larger. What? A little too much. Is that too? That's too tall. Honestly, just delete that. Make this half as tall. Make this smaller. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. See what happens here. That's fine. Is it in the right place? It is even.
Yay.
Look at that. Really, honestly, what we should do is we should render this from, like, here. Only. That's fine. Can I figure out the tracking of this sting? Oh, yeah, that's fine, actually. I cannot remember how to do this. There's like a motion tracking. And track motion. Good. Hold on. We should start like here's where we return to it. Track point 1. I just want 1 point. Yeah, right there. Here. Very nice. Well, we lost tracking. That's kind of expected, though. Right. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Very eerie. Why are we getting scary music while we're motion tracking? Doesn't fit. I thought it would like calculate this better. Does it not do that? Nope. That's it's okay. That's way off screen now. What if we do like this? No? Don't get it. Whatever, this is fine. Wait, is that the last frame? That is the last frame, okay. Now then. It's like completely not tracking. Well, whatever, we're soon out of frame anyway. Why? Analyze forward. Analyze one frame for... You're not even trying! Is there a mode or something here? Track type transform. Yeah, that's what we want. Options. RGB. Might be better. Not even slightly. Oh, is it because we're like basically out of frame now? No. Enhance before match subpixel processing. Adapt feature. Saturation. Maybe. Could work. Not really. I feel like there's a very distinct, like, moving too much between... Oh, yeah. Isn't that like this? I mean, slightly better. Whatever. We're out of frame. And then... I need a new solid. Sure. And here, new thing, 800 by 800, sure. And this is going to be, this a red circle? Or should I not do a circle? Maybe I should do like a rounded rectangle thing for this too. I don't know. Pixel highlight. Place this masterpiece, and let's see, edit target, apply it to pixel highlight. Apply X and Y. Oh, that's a little large. It's not even. It's kind of in the right place, yeah. Why is it there though? What? This makes no sense. Here it's not tracking, not tracking, not tracking. Here it starts tracking, but it's like, I mean, it's probably okay. Where's the thing? Here. Transform. Scale you down like crazy. Like that, maybe? I walk away for 10 seconds and I'm like, what did you do? So X... I don't get it. Should I just start over tracking this? Because it's moving the right way, it's just offset. How do I get back to... That's like in here, yeah? But here it matches up. Right? That matches. But
Yay.
back in the composition, it doesn't match. What? Is this offset? No. So that tracks really well. So it can't be offset in time, it must be offset in space. Which is fine, as long as I can internally move it. Anchor point. There we go. Look, I did a thing. Okay. Oh, stupid amounts of works. Basically nothing. It doesn't even look that great. Hey, Dr. Fruity. What is this even? Oh yeah, this is the dirt stuff. Export this thing. It's gonna have an error message over half of it and whatever. It's whatever. It's good. We'll be blending this in and out with the other one anyway. So we don't, doesn't matter that this unable to solve camera for this frame over half the animation. I would appreciate if I... Hello? There we go. Can it actually, like, show up? I feel like my... What? I'm going to exit out of Minecraft. So I feel like my system is struggling a little bit. Pixels. It's this one with highlights. Do the thing. Behold slicedlime, the man who makes the best update videos and spends half an hour to fix a circle to show a pixel fix. I mean, statement number 1 and statement number 2 are connected. Okay, that's done. What we're going to do now is we're simply going to replace this footage with the 119 one. It should basically be identical for most of it. We should be able to see... Yeah, now we can see that this one is correct. So we'll render the same thing. CSNOF. Most effort put into shortest video ever. Like, you have no idea how much effort I've put into some... What? Skip? What? Some of my videos, like even some really short ones, have been an enormous amount. Absolutely staggering. With highlight. Render that. Okay, we did the thing. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, sure. Save this. Close. We need those in here. There. We don't need the empty audio tracks though. And I want these to have proxies. I think it's great you started much early for the 119 videos. I don't know that I did though. Like I started reasonably early, but not very, I wouldn't say. So this here, copy the event attributes to there, copy the event attributes to there. Okay. So obviously we're not having any of this like stuff where there is an error across the entire screen. And also we probably cut here to like here, where this box is stable. And then I'm going to fade those in and out. So we're going to cut here and here, cut here, and here, and here, and here. And we're going to put all these in the same lanes. And then we're going to fade into these like so. Right? Yeah. Look at that fancy thing. What was that? 12 seconds? 16 seconds? Okay.
Yay.
That is not what I intended to do. This is... Okay. Super dramatic music for this, but whatever. Okay. The pixels of the different sides of the large cocoa pod now line up. There we go. We have a new thing to make. I need to start all my Minecraft clients back up. 5 seconds for the smoker, yeah. 16 seconds for the entire clip. At least nobody can complain. I'm not even certain that, like, if you think about it from a YouTube algorithm perspective, 400 people commenting on that I made a mistake for the end frame is actually kind of good. So I get to choose between, you know, giving people as much information as possible and gaming the YouTube algorithm, and I absolutely hate that aspect of it. The worst, absolute worst type of clickbait. Let's also start pre-3. Let's get back in here and open this.
Yay.
Is that the right one? Let's make a wrong snapshot video and let people point out everything. I actually know some content creators who put it into who made a system out of it. They will like always include some like misspelling or something because they know people will shout about it. So they go like you know, they'll put some small error somewhere and they know like a lot of people are going to comment. I need to find this cocoa pod again. Here. Oh, and this needs to read this. Bit scummy, and in that case, it's very, you know, it's not like they're doing a big thing, right? They're doing a tiny thing, and it's what, you know, it's what YouTube promotes basically. So it's not like they're doing it in like a tutorial and they're having something wrong, right? They're doing it in a Let's Play episode and they're misspelling the name of some item or whatever. Yo, Antflex, coming in with 6 friends. Hello, 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 welcome. Like, please, and like, please, subscribe, and that's where we're at here. That's how well things are going. I guess this is fine. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Feel free to let us all know what you were up to. Cocoa pod meme. Oh, actually, before I start copy-pasting other stuff, I should go into the new one, open up the world, and just teleport myself to the same location. And OBS doesn't want to show that. There we go. How's the video making going? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We just spent like half an hour getting a red circle in the right place in the video, so you know. You know. Okay. This one is still going, by the way, because it's open to LAN. So I think it's good now. Should have gotten enough. Oops. This one, I've made myself invisible, and it's like here. Like, what's the best angle? Like, zoom in on this thing. Yeah, let's do this. Like from here. How long am I gonna... Well, it's supposed to do stuff, but I ended up sorting things out. What does that mean? Like literally sorting things? Or fixing setups? The pixels of the different sides of the large cocoa pod now line up. That's about 5 seconds that we need here. So I'm gonna start here. We're gonna do an exactly 5-second thing. Which leaves us to here. Don't clear the keyframes. We're gonna start like here. And we're gonna end like there. Which creates this motion. Maybe we just put this in the this is the thumbnail, right? Very much thinking about it. Clickbait YouTubers probably spent 90% of the time on red circles and arrows in the rest of the video. They just put red circles and arrows in the thumbnail, though. They don't care about the video. Cocoa Pod 118.2. Copy that, add it to the queue. Click the right things, render the thing. Go back to the other one. Make OBS show it there. This. Paste those. Load it. It's way out of. It needs to be like here. Stop there, here. There we go. Hide me. 4-1 and Vazu, thank you for the hosts. Appreciate that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Two. Pod 1.19. Add to queue, render. Stream commands. Oh, I see. That's nice, though. Good stuff to have. It's always nice to, like, get somewhere with stream setups. Alright, so let's see. Let's go back here. Actually, let's just quickly make video proxies out of these. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, too. Appreciate that, man. If anybody was not aware, too, if you sub to the channel, you get access to a bunch of stuff on the Discord, too. You get access... access? Not that. You get access to a supporter-only channel, and you get access to my Minecraft fan server. You can just hook up your in-game nickname through the Discord. You definitely don't get other things. There you go. Look at that. Look at the beauty of these lines, like, actually connecting. Yeah, what? The smooth lighting setting now applies smooth. Alright. So this, we need to go back into the other world, I think? No, wait, was that here too? No, that was like... That was the... That's the same world, yeah. Because of the mix-up. So here, you just need to go and find the reference to it. And it's in the next one over. Visuals. Smooth lighting. Smooth. Oh. Why did that work? It doesn't. It's lying to me. Okay, that definitely is not the right one. $16B doesn't sound right either. Oh, do I not have that? Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Let's go to the other one. More ads playing. Sadly, the only way I can get rid of ads is to play ads. Paradoxically, this one. Yeah, here is this where I'm at? 143131. Yeah. So I have to do this. Never mind. save that. Let's copy that over as well. Don't care about this. Saves this new one. I don't think I had this on the other version. Saves. Yeah, no, I didn't. So I captured the old one first. It's just nicer to always have that. So exit that, go back in. Show the right thing. What's better, ads in the middle or pre-roll ads? I mean, I try to play ads. Yeah, they're back on. Try to play ads when I go on break. I know what I'm doing. No, chat, you're not allowed to ever press that button. Yeah, I'm making videos out of 1.18.2 and 1.19 pre-release 3. Because that's the one I have replay mod for. That's very broken.
Yay.
Oh wow, it just... Okay, I would like to not have... What the heck? Yeah, well, I mean... There's probably a bunch of new items here, but I guess if you just look at this... Like, yeah, what's this? White concrete? Yeah. This is what happened when you take a snapshot world and you downgrade. What just happened? There was a bunch of like 119 blocks here. There was probably like a house made of 119 blocks. And they don't exist because it's not 119. So we'll do this. Okay, let's do this. Close that. Don't save this. Go back in. Don't try this at home. Totally don't try this at home. There we go. Let this flip-flop back and forth a couple of times. See how long. The smooth lighting setting now applies better to fence gates placed between walls and to soul sand. That's the entire clip. So that's less than 6 seconds. I think we're done. Smooth lighting. And how does it actually look in the other one? This one? Oh, it's mud. That's what it is. This is some testing I will never understand. You'll kind of understand once you see it side by side, though. Because what we're doing is we're making exactly the same video in both versions, and then you'll see exactly the same thing happening, and then it's easier to spot the difference. Smooth lighting. There we go. So let's go into the old one. And there. Remove me. And I guess they're now soul sand. I'm going to stop exactly when they switch to soul soil. There. That's our sync point. And I said 5 seconds? 6 seconds. So add 6 seconds to that. Okay, I guess we start here. Let's do this. So we go... like this. Maybe this will be too quick. I need to be way more out here. Do we want to be in the middle? Yeah, here. Oh, that's not going to work. Would it be better to do this? You can barely see anything then. Maybe more from the top? I don't know. We'll just stick with what we were doing. Wait, 6 seconds. Why have I been working as if it was 5? Okay, move you to like here, move you to, okay, 2.5 to 3.5. Okay, how is this gonna look? Ah, very quick. Okay, oh, it's turning way too much. How about now? I wonder how often this flips. Copy that, add it to the queue, render it. Let's go to the new one. Open the same thing. Paste that, load it in. And remove the time keyframes. See, we wanted just after it switched to Soul Soil, so we're gonna have to let it switch once. Let it switch again. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Hopefully this is okay. And then 6 seconds here. To 8. Smooth lighting 1.19. Add it to the queue, add it to the queue, render the thing. Copy a bunch of stuff around, I think. All right, now we have 2 video files that should be in sync. Let's find out if they are, and if they are, they should really well showcase what the problem was here. Assuming that the thing is like actually on screen and whatever, but yeah, look, okay. So now you can kind of, it's a little small for you, but I guess you can kind of see that this is very bright and this is dark. This is much more apparent here, where you can see the entire shadow just disappear on the left-hand side, but on the right-hand side it stays. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Okay, well, we'll show the entire thing then. Nice. I installed a Twitch add-on on Firefox. It has a flashbang defender feature. What? A what? What does that mean? Okay, so now we want to go to the other one, which is this one. For all the mob stuff. And I need to do this. Get myself into creative mode. Here we go. What's this? Oh, this creates all of these. Sneak into this vent. Okay, no, whatever. Okay, there's no... this block is where I want to be. So right in the middle of this. Teleport. Slicedlime. Oh, please. Uh... 0, 0? What? No. There. Am I looking the right way? I think I am. So I walk straight forward and run that again. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm not like perfectly aligned, but that looks pretty good. Should I move myself slightly to my right though? Because I'm kind of standing inside the llama. So that's 0.4, 0.35, 3. Wait, this one 375. And then move forward. Rerun this. That looks better. 100% need to save this command. I don't know how long I need this to be. I mean, the whole video is just 150 or something, so it can't be too long. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Some Z-fighting has been fixed on the underside of the wolf jaw and on the collars of cleric villagers. The torn clothes texture of some savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the savannah texture through the tears. The bottommost 2 rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager, and witch robes now render properly. The dyed overlay on leather caps now reaches all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the updated version of the chest texture from the texture update. There are also some fixes in... That's the entire thing, so I would definitely have enough. Okay, so mob texture fixes. And I guess we just go and do the same thing on the new one, just to have it done, so we have both the replay files. So exit out of this. Single player, this one. Open, enable cheats, into creative mode. Grab myself a hat. Run the command, walk forward, run the command again. Perfect. I'm just going to listen through the video again just to know that we have enough. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Some Z-fighting has been fixed on the underside of the wolf jaw and on the collars of cleric villagers. The torn clothes texture of some savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the savannah texture through the tears. The bottommost 2 rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager, and witch robes now render properly. The dyed overlay on leather caps now reaches all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the updated version of the chest texture from the texture update. There are also some fixes in the UI textures of items. I just realized, is it only visible on the back? Let's find out. Oh, I should name that before I do. Mob texture fixes. This way. Let's go here. Align, please. Okay, yeah, I should actually have been turned the back way around. Okay, let's redo. What? The nice thing is it's easy to fix. Literally just enter again, enable cheats again, run the command, but turn myself around. And then I have to go forward this way, and then... Uh-oh. I screwed up. This way. Make sure I have the right thing in my panel. That's... I messed up again. There. This is fine. Stare the wrong way. And it's like, what is it? half a minute or something. That's it. Hey, Kanak. Sorry about not answering that. I was listening to myself jabber on. Going well. A bit slow. That's fine. We spent a little overly long tracking a circle into a video clip before. I chalk it down to not like, okay, I spent like half an hour on making a certain thing be in there, right? But more like I learned a whole bunch of stuff and produced some nice video. Texture fixes. Mob texture fixes, actually. And let's do it again in 119. If you have two instances of Minecraft running with two accounts, is it possible for them to join the same world as you with LAN? Yes. This. Run this again. Move forward. Run this again. And then we just stand here. And most importantly, I'm satisfied with my work. Yeah, that too. Like, I end up with good quality stuff. This video will still be done today, which leaves tomorrow. I need to upload the second draft of... Well, I need to re-render again for a second draft of the main video. Upload that again, see if any of my helpers have more input. And then I need to render this when it's done, and then tomorrow I have 2 videos to make. So I have the Ancient City loot, which should be pretty quick, and then the Ancient City generation, which is less quick. And it is also actually one that I could skip. Okay, please focus the thing. That should be good enough. Alright. What do I call it? Mob texture fixes, actually. That's the one. Let's switch back to this one. Which, there. That's first person view. Okay. So now I gotta time this thing. Actually, first we gotta go to... Whoa! What was that about? Why not both Ancient City videos together? Because people interested in what loot you can find in Ancient Cities, I don't see that being a super big overlap with people being interested in how Ancient Cities generate. Like, maybe. But definitely not, like, certainly. Right? So, it's more of a question of, okay, if you're searching for something, you want to find the video that actually matches what you're searching for. Okay, so here's the thing. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Some Z-fighting has been fixed on the underside of the wolf jaw and on the collars of cleric villagers. So until there, that's 8 seconds about. I'm gonna do this thing on this. I'm gonna add 4 seconds to cut away at the start. And then we're gonna start, I think like this. So 8 seconds in, that's like here. We want to just look at the jaw and this. So probably go to like here. Oh god, the comment section of the loot video. I'm not ready. Hey Jagger. We're looking at pixels today. And then this, the torn clothes texture of some Savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the Savannah texture through the tears. So that's actually like this. And that whole section, including everything, is now up to 14 seconds in. 14 and a half, really. So that is now up to, like, here. Actually, I should just... What's the length of the entire thing? Fixes in the UI textures. Length, the entire thing is here. It's about 31 seconds. So let's just fix that real quick. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I have to focus on the wrong window. There. So we want to add 31 to this. Means we're at 35. And we're going to add 31 to this. This means we're at 50. What did it say? 31? 52? So there. Okay, that's fine. And then we wanted to be at 18. We kind of want to be sort of here-ish. And then the bottommost 2 rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager, and witch robes now render properly. The dye. So here, you kind of just want to go like this or something for 20 and a half, like there, which is all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the... Okay, so there at 25. The problem is I'm now hitting, like... I'm not hitting the spot where I'm talking about something at the point where I've stopped talking about it, so we'll see. I think I should probably move a bunch of these a little later. Earlier? Yeah, earlier. And I guess we could just do this. Is this the old one, really? Huh. Sure, let's do this. So it's gonna look like this. Or maybe that's okay, even though it's like gonna take a while for it to get there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Mob textures 1.18.2. Copy that, add it to the queue, render, switch to the new one. Switch to the new one, please. There we go. Load this. Whoa, I'm in the really weird mode. Teleport. There. And actually paste these. Load them in. Remove this. Remove this. Place this there. Want this at 35. Ooh, did I not get enough? This would be 47. I did. Okay, so all good. Textures 1.19. Add this to the queue, add this to the queue. It's not done rendering yet? It's not done. It's a long enough sequence. Okay, we're just chilling until this is done, then I don't want to render 2 at once. Aren't we looking at pixels every day? Well, I mean, we're studying pixels today. Is it possible to hide the hovering name tags with command blocks? I don't believe so. You can do the opposite, but I'm not sure you can hide the hovering. Like, you could force them to always be shown. Is this the one I wanted? This? No? This? No? This? There it is. Just gonna prep that in the video project while this is rendering. It'll be interesting to see just how big of a difference we can see on this side by side. I mean, I guess you could, name something to a blank name with command blocks. In which case it should come up blank. Was my first version. My first version was the very first beta version of Minecraft. So like I bought it when it moved from alpha to beta. Okay, now we can go back here. Maybe. Hello? Okay, good. Yeah, this 2010 or something like that. Yeah, they're slightly different. Oh, am I, like, not aligned here? I'm not aligned. Why am I not? I thought I fixed that. I mean, I guess, like, the helmet is what we're looking at, and they're aligned. So I guess that's okay. Why does it cover, like, this pixel? That makes no sense. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Oh, that's not even close to playing.
Oh, look who made it to a Rally May stream after what feels like a million years. I hope you will get out of the factory soon.
Non-empty streak. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. What's that? 15 months. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the well wishes of getting out of the factory. Soon, I hope. The problem is the tech video. It's just like hanging over my head. This and then 2 more tomorrow, and then this the tech video. That's the only thing remaining. Also some fixes in the UI textures of items. Some fixes in the UI textures of items. The way the beams of fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. Boat item textures now have oars of the same wood type as the boat. Yes, yes, well pronounced, Bri. Yeah, that's the capital I in lime. I think Brian just gave up and like threw an R and some other stuff in there. The main update video is basically done, yes. I need to re-render it and upload a new version. My snapshot helpers have seen it and have given some feedback, and I've fixed some stuff. And that's where we're at. Like it's a solid thing, right? It's just tweaking left on it. So we have 13 seconds of this. And that's the wrong Minecraft client, I think. Yeah, it is. Why did it not? There, okay. There. Exit. So if you go strictly by your video length, 1.19 is bigger than 1.18. Yes. Can't remember what I split out. Well, I think it's slightly larger, but like it doesn't really matter. Like 1.18 was a much more fundamental change to the game. So what I need to do, we need to make, hey, you know what? No, that doesn't work. Sure, let's just grab whatever world. It doesn't matter. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, so I think people are entitled to think what they want about an update, right? Can I have... No, I can't have the item frame. Okay. Frame. What is this? Is this a glow item frame or an item frame? Who knows? It's an item frame. But I guess it makes more sense to make them somewhere else where we have a larger area. Like maybe just here. So we want that, and we want all the boats. All the old boats. Wait, what? There's 6 boats. So probably just do this. Hello? There. Like, You can dislike whatever you want about. You can think whatever you want about the update, and that's fine. But it's not small. Like, there's a ton of stuff in this. I've been making update videos about it for weeks. Won't glow item frames be better though? It doesn't really matter because I'm capturing it in daylight. I think it was only those indoors. Boats, UI right? Textures of items. The way the beams of fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. Oh, I'm being silly. That's truly odd. Why is that so dark? I mean, I guess we should have this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do that instead. And what is this? All in all, this is 13 seconds. That's what we need. So now we got to chill here for 13 seconds. Whatever shall we do? I already lost track of when it started. I looked at the timer to go like, I need to stay until this timer, and I forgot. I think that's enough. Item textures. That's 25. That's good. Do I copy the world? I think I copy the world, right? It's a little unnecessarily large copy, but whatever. Minecraft saves. Oh, what was this called? That was called world, but that is not very helpful. World underscore 22W16B. This one. Saves here. Replace the files. Should be fine. 1.19. Oh, I was actually logged. Oh, that was a replay. That's fine. I thought it was logged into the world I just replaced. That would have been a little sketch. I know what I'm doing. I think I found your channel through the YouTube search. Your 1.17 update video. Yeah, that was a big one. There was so much stuff in 1.17. And still, I've learned a bunch of stuff on how to make them. Like, that's why I'm splitting them more now. Because parts of that lost retention because people weren't too interested in pieces of it. Like the loot, I think, was... Was it? Yeah, there were some pieces of it that were, like, just very... Like, they were slow, basically, and not mainstream enough. This should have been enough time. Textures. Yeah, definitely was. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the old one. Right here. Get rid of this fool. It's good enough. What did I say? 13? 13. Almost exactly 13 though, so maybe we'll go 14. So 14 seconds. There's 19 here. Okay, so it's first to focus on the fences. Fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. So probably want like 7 seconds of looking at fences. That is a what am I doing with my life kind of statement, I feel. What if we move this here? Put this here. And then like 1 second later here. We want to go in like here. I guess we look at all the boats at once. Maybe here. The eye disclosure is great. Oh, good. Happy to hear it. It's like all over the place. I don't know. It's definitely in enough places now. I think that's fine. That's a quick motion between the two sections. Item textures 1.18.2. Copy, add to queue, render. Move to the other one. Switch OBS to the other one. Load into this. Get rid of this fool. Paste that. Load it. That should really be fine. We can probably just Stop. Rename. 1.196. That's a few years from now. Add that to the queue. Render it. Oh, now I'm rendering two things at once. Oh, that's done. Okay, good. Where's my video folder? Here. Let me sort out something while we're waiting. There. Okay, good. There was nothing to sort out. But I'm happy I double checked. Did I close my folder? I did. Okay. Cool. This is the last like comparison thing we do. Then the only remaining thing is intro and outro. Right. Cut a little bit of the end so it fits. Move it back out. Paste. Paste. I mean, you see the fence really clearly, but the fence item is tiny. I think I want to remake that. Very intense music for what we're doing, yeah. I am gonna try that again. So let's go back. Wrong client here. So instead of doing this, I think I want to do like this. So we start zoomed in, and then go to here maybe.
Yay.
I think that works a lot better. The anxious human. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How does this look at the end? The end is pretty good because there's lots of boats at the same time. I could even see this being a little more forward actually. So then it would come on. Then it would look like this. Yeah. Take two. Copy that, add it to the queue, render. Don't render all. That's very silly. Don't need to re-render the previous one. Should be good. Or did I? Yeah, I think that's fine. The acacia boat looks worse the more I look at the previous texture. This is really weird with those. I think the birch ones... the birch one previous looks really weird. Is that like a no shading internally? Hey, that was actually a fix I should probably have mentioned. Whatever. Improved boats. It's our changelog now. T2 is the one I want, and where's the other one? Here. T2. Let's go back here. Go here. I want item textures. I want to replace that with item textures T2. And I want this, replace that with T2. And I want the new ones to have a proxy. Okay, slicedlime finally says whatever. It do happen. It do happen sometime. There we go. That's better. Yeah, now you can actually see the difference, because previously it was so tiny. And that difference is pretty clear, I think. Look at the birch boats here. It's so different. Okay, so we need an intro, we need an outro. And that's all for the texture fixes of Minecraft 1.19. Thank you for joining me for this pixel tour, and if you want more details about the update, also check out the... I'm kind of feeling like it's just taking the cocoa bean texture and just zooming in like crazy on the like old one. I think I'm gonna do that for the outro. Just for a laugh kind of thing. And because memes produce good viewing things. Cocoa pod meme. Look at that. So go... stop. Go here. I didn't manage to click properly. What did I just do? Hello? Okay, there we go. So the outro is basically just going... Can I? It's going like here. How much is that? That's 10, 11 seconds of outro. Slightly more. So we're here. And we want 11 seconds and like 1/10. 16 and 1. Okay, here. We thought the same thing, no way. Nice. I didn't know if you were, like, if you caught that before. How's this? Yeah. Wait, why is that pixel off on the cocoa beans? That's the bug that was fixed in this version, and it's kind of become a meme that the pixels don't line up on this one. Add that, render this. Should tag Phoenix while posting the link. Oh yeah, we were gonna have like a... we were gonna have a thing about Phoenix. What was... we were gonna have like a white text overlay thing. What was it gonna say? I had a good idea and now it's completely gone. I don't know. Sorry, Phoenix. You're a meme dead. Sorry for ruining the meme, Phoenix. Yeah. Do we put it here or do we put it in the outro? We maybe put it here at the actual like. Wow. Really, Vegas? Come on. That's a little large. How about this? Maybe do this. I kind of feel like it should be sideways. Oh god. There. Like that. Maybe a rip in the outro. I could do. Different sides of the large cocoa pod now line up. The smooth lighting setting now applies better to fence gates. And maybe just before the end we do a rip. Oh, not in that box. Just like there. Check out the video linked right here. That's fine. So I need an intro, which is like 13 seconds or something. 14. What's this one? Yeah, about 14 seconds of intro, which is probably just gonna be me standing somewhere. What's another fun change here? I don't know. They're not terribly exciting, are they? Yeah, this is kind of a nice build though, so I guess I could just stand here. That's this thing. Oh, where in the world am I? That's somewhere completely different here. You have to look it up. It's close here. That's the one. What's this thing doing here? Where's our droid kelp block there? Maybe we'll just like chilling. I need to be kind of central. It's a really weird angle. Maybe in between here, standing here. That's pretty good. MCC Island is going to be a great server. Not sure if I've heard that. I heard some of their plans at one point, but I don't think it had a name yet. I think 14 seconds should be fine, right? It's that or stand on the end portal thing. That's probably fine. Textures intro. MCC, yes. I know that one. They're making a server. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Like, I talked to them before. That's very backwards. Stop. Is that what I wanted? Maybe. We'll make something of this. This is fine. So I wanted 14 seconds, I think. I close the window. Yeah, 14 should do. So we'll just... Oh, I had it already. This one. Add 14 seconds there. Add 14 seconds there. Maybe start like very zoomed in. 4 seconds here. There. There. Save. Then maybe just like... I don't want to get too much of the outside environment in. Just keep like everything framed so that it looks like we're kind of indoors. So I think we'll do that. And that will look like this. They did a remix of a minigame based on the feedback of a Mojang developer. Oh, Mosh. Mosh has done a lot of like map making stuff before and a lot of map making feedback and stuff, so that's really awesome. This should be fine. Textures intro. Add, render. Last thing we render for this, finally. Then we need to put music to it, and then we're done.
Yay.
Probably put some really hype music to this. Actually, maybe some like pixel, like a chiptune-like music might work nicely if I have some. I could probably get some. Spotnik, thank you for the follow. I really want to put like the split cocoa bean, like the broken and fixed in the thumbnail, and then have like a little me standing and like pointing to both of them, like my hands up in the air or something. What do I want to do? I'm really losing focus. The intro, not that intro. Textures intro here. Create a video proxy for that, please. We're gonna do all the way back there, move it here, and then put it back there. Should do. So that's like this. That should do. Okay, this is a video that is going to be 1 minute 58, let's say. So I am going to turn off the skip song or word and try desperately find my stream deck there. I'm gonna stop this music and then let's quickly look at what I have locally. So this just under 2 minutes. So I'm going to sort this list on time. No. It's not 2 minutes, yeah. 118 had a lot of more pixel stuff. Broken. This is a little weird. It's a little too much. Let's go with epidemic. Let's see, where do I have this? Epidemic sound. Which means I'm gonna get tags on the stream archive for this, but it's fine. There's like a video game category, I think. Oh, and I probably need to hold on. Need to make sure that this doesn't sound terrible on stream by turning off a filter. Yeah, because there's a noise suppression on this input. Compressor? Do I leave that on? Maybe I do. Video. Yeah, there it is. Video games. No, there's nothing with vocals here. I want about 2 minutes. No. Okay. I'm feeling very unimpressed by all of this. What can we go instead? Maybe go by mood? I don't know what kind of... running, maybe? Instrumental duration about... yeah, there and there. I don't know. Format desk is pretty cool. Usually a little too epic though. Yeah. The more like... more movie music. Coffee and cats? I approve of this band name. I think it's a little much. Like a little too intense. I like the style though. Maybe.
Yay.
Hey, Daddy Pickle, thank you for the vault. That I think is the best one this far. Keep it going. That's the best. That's definitely the most fitting one, I think. Maybe? Nope. Nope. This doesn't look good. No. That's a little too movie-like. Heard you worked for Minecraft. I just want to say I'm a huge fan of the game. I have over 10k hours of playtime. That's a fair while. I have no idea how much time I have, but somewhere there too. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I think we'll just go with that one. What was it? What was it called? Keep it going? Let's try it. What's that? Colors of Illusion. Let's see how that goes. So it's a super long, like, silent outro, which is never the best, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, in Minecraft 1.19 we got many new features, which you'll find out all about in my main update video, but also a number of small fixes to textures and visual. My name is slicedlime, and I'm here with a video for all of you who want to see all the tiny pixels. The tops of doors no longer flip around. That just accidentally fits perfectly with where the thing starts. 19. How's this? The armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. And that's all for the texture fixes of Minecraft 1.19. Thank you for joining me for this pixel tour, and if you want more details about the update, also check out the video linked right here. Perfect. It's done. That's over 1 year of your life spent playing Minecraft. Wow. Yeah, I mean, actively. Depending on your age, that might be a significant percentage. Let's render this thing and then watch it together. So, like, you can actually see when things flow. Because it's super slow when it's doing all the previews within this. You were here! I still don't have, like, the moments thing in Twitch, I think. Which sucks. I'd like them. Give me the moments, please, Twitch. I don't know why I don't have them. It seems like most other people have them, but... One more video down. So I've finished 3 videos today. The problem is I have 2 more that I haven't basically started, but I think they'll be okay. What's the moment thing? So a moment is a thing that you can trigger on a stream where it basically becomes like a clip and a collectible at the same time. So you have like a thing that you can display that you were kind of like, I was there kind of thing. And if you can present that in a chat, and then people can click it and go look at what happened. I know Dave had one. He was like, he triggered one when I think he killed the dragon in his latest Half-Hearted Hardcore or something. So that's very nice. I guess I'm not turning on the music again because we're gonna watch this in a second here. So, or in a minute. I've played Sims, been forever, 8-9 years. Yeah, 8-9-10 years. That's similar. Like we were talking about before, what people's first Minecraft version was. My first version was the first beta version of Minecraft. Wait, the thing with the fences? No, it was great for builds? What? that their icon looked wrong? Or like their thing in the item frame was wrong? Okay. Here we go. We're gonna watch this thing. So I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let past lime take over. No, I'm not, because it's muted. Try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, in Minecraft 1.19 we got many new features which you'll find out all about in my main update video, but also a number of small fixes to textures and visual. My name is slicedlime and I'm here with a video for all of you who want to see all the tiny pixels. The tops of doors no longer flip around when opened and closed. Shield items are now centered in their own hitbox. The arms of brewing stands now connect with the base of the stand properly, and adding a bottle no longer makes the arm pop out. The side texture of mycelium now matches up with the sides of the other dirt types better. There's no longer a misrotated corner in the bottom texture of the smoker, and the transition between endstone and the bottom of the end portal frame is now slightly smoother. The pixels of the different sides of the large cocoa pod now line up. The smooth lighting setting now applies better to fence gates placed between walls and to soul sand. A number of textures for mobs have been fixed. Some Z-fighting has been fixed on the underside of the wolf jaw and on the collars of cleric villagers. The torn clothes texture of some savannah zombie villagers now properly shows the savannah texture through the tears. The bottommost 2 rows of pixels on villager, zombie villager and witch robes now render properly. The dyed overlay on leather caps now reaches all the way to the bottom of the cap. And the llama now uses the updated version of the chest texture from the texture update. There are also some fixes in the UI textures of items. The way the beams of fences look in item form now matches better with how they look when placed in the world. Boat item textures now have oars of the same wood type as the boat. And a misplaced pixel on the half-full armor bar icon has been moved 1 pixel to the left. And that's all for the texture fixes of Minecraft 1.19. Thank you for joining me for this pixel tour, and if you want more details about the update, also check out the video linked right here. Nice. That I will call good. I lost my music player. There it is. Sure, let's listen to this thing. Or the skip song reward is on, so you can trigger it. Alright, we need thumbnail stuff, but I guess I can work with that later, because it's past midnight and whatever. So that was... yeah, we started on the start of the stream, right? I hadn't done anything else before, so that's about 4 hours. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly 4 hours. And that made a slightly less than 2-minute video. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. Yeah, that's on today's episode of How It's Made. Alright. Well, let's do this. There. But yeah, I think that's enough for today. Tomorrow is Swedish National Day, so I do have all of tomorrow to also work on stuff, and so I don't have to like rush off to bed or whatever. But I would like to take it a little bit easy. Never knew how long video editing took. Yeah, but it depends on what you do, right? Some people edit very little, and then you get away with lots less. But I really value high production value. I really value like video quality in and of itself, so I don't just like hit record and send and ramble. So, you know, I'm still going to watch it in YouTube, at least give it a view. Hey, it's just gonna take 2 minutes of your time, right? Voiceover style takes a lot longer for most people. Yeah, absolutely. Like scripting a video, like writing a script, a lot slower. A lot. Our Swedish customers won't be sending countless mails about how everything is broken? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fine. Like, I get thousands of views on my videos generally, at least this type. And if everybody in stream didn't watch, it wouldn't hurt that much. So it's fine. It's all good. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, folks. Thanks for chilling. It's been good. Let's find somebody to raid. If I can find my windows. Because I have... Oh yeah, it's here. Who's doing the streaming thing today? I don't even. Bruno and Olaf are streaming, but there's no way that... Yeah, they're about to end. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're going here. Kimmy's doing the bingo stuff. The bingo stuff. Talking is hard today. Alright. Let's go there. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I'll catch you later.